Hello everybody, it's the American Doofus Show. I'm your host Barry Welsh. The emotions and motions of history. We're going to be documenting it live throughout the day. We've got, we're waiting to see if justice is served. If a black woman gets justice in America through the court system. There's a difference between justice and the law. Our friend Dave Lackford reminds us of that. There are currently two different states of emergency going on in Louisville. One issued by the mayor, one issued by the chief of police. There's a curfew in place beginning at 9 p.m. tonight till 6 a.m. All the parks in Louisville close at 6:30 instead of the normal 11 p.m. The Illinois National Guard has been activated in anticipation of the announcement and the response in Chicago and throughout Illinois. This is going to impact the nation, and it's going to impact the world. Now, I'm not the freight trader guy with the yeek, whatever. What I do is, situations like this, I'm going to highlight live streamers. I'll always direct you back to the source where you can see videos incomplete, in their completion, not incomplete, but I'm going to be behind the camera a lot more. Almost probably 90% of the time you're not going to hear me or see me. I'm not going to be asking for support during this time. We're documenting history. We're going to be focused on Louisville. If you're a viewer and you know something's happening somewhere else, you know it's happening somewhere else, let me know about it through the comments, if you will. I'm going to try to monitor those as best as I can. We're going to be highlighting the 502 live streamers from Louisville. Maxwell Mitchell, Shay K. Woolfolk, whose video we are going to begin with, Antonio T. Wave Taylor, Riot Heart Media, Jason Downey, Matthew Ballard, Summer Dickerson, Tara Bassett's one of the other streamers. Also, we might be jumping in on footage from Leo Braddock and Joe Cipolla, depending on how things go. I'm going to be monitoring. We're going to try to get different angles. Again, we're not about stealing the work of live streamers to get rich off of it. That's not the point of what we're doing here. It never has been, never will be. Those that know the show know that's the truth. It's going to be an interesting day. We're just a few minutes away from the announcement from Frankfort, Kentucky. The capital, the Attorney General is going to make the announcement there. We'll be monitoring the reaction in Louisville as well as the announcement itself. And we've anticipated now for a little over a week, again thanks to Dave Lackford and sharing legal knowledge, that possibly one officer might be charged. That would be Officer Hankinson, who's no longer employed. And he would be charged with reckless endangerment at the most, or a similar charge. I think it was wanton endangerment. But Grandmaster Jay broke some news that was possibly leaked to him that the grand jury may just send it back down to a lower court and rule that no felonies will apply, that a misdemeanor will be the maximum charge. That's what's been speculated now for quite some time, and the official announcement's coming. So I'm going to get out of the way, and we'll see how history unfolds. We'll see the emotions and the motion.
Okay, so that, thank you very much, Dawn.
Speak about. Thank you, guys. Also, Tara Bassett is in
Person and
the room with
the
Karen.
courtroom will, that case or those cases would then proceed in those courtrooms assigned for further proceedings. The indictment itself, that is to say the charging document in this case, will be transmitted to the Jefferson County Clerk's Office. It will be recorded and be publicly available through that office. And so I will begin the report of the Jefferson County Grand Jury. In a matter of Commonwealth of Kentucky versus Brett Hankerson, the Jefferson County Grand Jury charges as follows. Count 1. Wanton endangerment in the first degree. On or about March 13th, 2020, in Jefferson County, Kentucky, the above-named defendant, Brett Hankerson, committed the offense of wanton endangerment in the first degree when, under circumstances manifesting extreme indifference to human life, he wantonly shot a gun, into the apartment occupied by initials C.E. Count 2. Wanton endangerment in the first degree. On or about March 13th, 2020, in Jefferson County, Kentucky, the above-named defendant, Brett Hankerson, committed the offense of wanton endangerment in the first degree when, under circumstances manifesting extreme indifference to human life, he wantonly shot a gun into the apartment occupied by initials C.N. Count 3. Wanton endangerment in the first degree. On or about March 13th, 2020, in Jefferson County, Kentucky, the above-named defendant, Brett Hankerson, committed the offense of wanton endangerment in the first degree when, under circumstances manifesting extreme indifference to human life, he wantonly shot a gun into an apartment occupied by initials Z.F. against the peace and dignity of the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Mr. Foreperson, is that the decision of the grand jury? Thank you. Sir, if you would please read the most selected number. Division 13. Thank you, sir. The case will then be assigned to Jefferson Circuit Court, Division 13. Madam Assistant Attorney General, do you have a motion with respect to bond? Yes, Your Honor. Assistant Attorney General asks for $15,000 full cash bond to the defendant, Brett Hankerson. I will grant the motion and assign bond in the amount of $15,000 full cash and issue a warrant. That concludes the business of the grand jury sitting for Jefferson County in September 2020. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may be excused.
As we anticipated, one charged, it's still unfolding.
Let me go to Tara Bassett's speech. She's actually there. Wanton endangerment. Tara Bassett is boots on the ground. She is with Cameron right now, and I'm listening to her feed if you're not watching, and that is finalized. I just want to make sure. Let me look to the crowd just a little bit. You got, excuse me, back. All right, you got Tara Bassett's hair live streaming, and she just. The two charges, okay, so they bring up David Mowers, they wanted to tell me. to swear a lot of the groups.
Everybody, my name is David Maurer. Been here for a while. My understanding is they charge approximately $3,000.
Oakley.
That's a Class D felony in Kentucky. It's 1 to 5 years. And I heard there's a $15,000 okay bond. I'm sure they'll have you bonded out.
Until now.
Probably tonight. Well, somebody will pick that. I mean, they'll raise money or do something. What I said was, I understand that Hankerson was charged as I picked it all along. So, but he was charged with 3 counts of wanton endangerment in Kentucky, under Kentucky law. That is a felony. It's a Class G felony. It carries 1 to 5 years, and there's monetary penalties, but that rarely happens. It was assigned to Circuit Court Division 13. That's Ann Bailey Smith. Who's a pretty good judge, decent judge, fair, she'll listen. The bond, as I said, was, I believe it was $15,000 full cash bond.
So he'll be arrested, but
Well, he'll have to surrender. They will process him through corrections, just like they would anybody. He'll be fingerprinted, photographed. At that point, there'll probably be a motion for reduction of bond, maybe all. My understanding is he's been down in Florida, and he may not be able to do that now. He may not be able to leave the state of Kentucky. Usually a restriction of release is, they call it conditions of release. It's no new offenses. You can't leave the jurisdiction without permission of probation. There's other restrictions, no new offenses. He's already been tried, so obviously, one would probably be no carrying weapons, no drugs, no alcohol, things like that. Were there any other charges? Was that it? That's it? So as I predicted all along, they did not charge any of those officers with.
not even the one that gave the bogus warrant.
I'm not going to get to that. They did not charge any of them with a crime and assigned responsibility for her death, which in Kentucky would be murder, manslaughter, and manslaughter, 2 reckless homicide. I thought all along they would charge Detective Josh James and perjury because apparently the information on the warrant affidavit was false. He said that he claimed that LSPD had checked with the United States Postal Service who had verified suspicious packages were going to her address, Susan Marcus Glover. That turned out not to be true. It was verified by the Chief United States Postal Inspector locally. So that's it, and that's what you get. And as predicted, whether that's the right decision or not, I don't know. I will say this, but I will say this: after 400 years of bullshit like this going on, it's just outrageous that these police officers can kill this innocent lady. And you know what? To me is even worse than the fact that nothing's worse than murdering her. But after they murdered her, they shamed her. They victim shamed her. They did the same thing as saying, well, if she hadn't have worn that miniskirt into the bar, she wouldn't have been assaulted. And they claimed she was a drug dealer, and they proffered down with Jamarcus Glover. They said, oh, if you rat her out and implicate her in all of this, we'll go easy on you. In 34 years of practicing law, I've never seen a proffer down. They always proffer up to get the big fish. So the whole thing is outrageous. It's ridiculous. In my opinion, the Attorney General didn't do his job. There's no way. In my opinion, there was probable cause. And I don't know all of the facts. I know a lot of the facts. But even based on the facts that I know, there was sufficient evidence, in my opinion, to indict these guys for the killing of this fine young lady. And I've had clients indicted on way less evidence than they had on these guys. So once again, justice is denied, and it's not right, it's wrong, and no justice, no peace, and I have one thing to say: save her name, by God.
This is what we are. This is what we are. Walk the Constitution. You can do it now. You can go to the street now. This is what we are. This is what we because you failed her! You failed her! You failed her!
charged with wanton endangerment charges. We know what's going on. It shows the corruption of our Kentucky judicial system. It is corrupted. Those 5 warrants should have never been signed. That officer that brought those warrants has not been held accountable. That judge that signed those warrants in 12 minutes has not been held accountable. No one has been held accountable. This is injustice. This is why we said from day one, we knew it was injustice. We know that this means that this is the next level of our protest. Warrant assignment needs to be changed and randomly done so they can't keep picking the weakest link to murder us. Those are death warrants. Those 5 warrants that's what they're hiding behind. Y'all, we got work to do. We got to get Breonna's law passed, and we got to keep standing up, and this is the start clock for the next level of our protest.
We're not going nowhere.
It's in the hands of the people. No justice!
No peace!
No peace! Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna go and get you footage from the back. Excuse me, sweetheart. So you guys can see. So I want to have a moment with you guys. As you know, this is day 119. Maintain the coverage. You have a very emotional crowd. You have a crowd. You have to understand they have put it. Like, they put themselves on the line. Hey, look. Now, I want to take a little break and kind of pull back a little bit. This is your crowd right now. This is your scene.
Again, this is from Shay, C-H-E-A-K, the initial K, Wolfolk, W-O-L-F-O-L-K. Follow her on Facebook for the entire video.
Jefferson Square, there's pain, there's hurt. So you guys get to allow this. Oh, you're fine. I'm Shay K. Shay K is my stage name. My name is Shay K. Wolfolk. I'm the CEO of Shay Shay Media, but I'm also a 502 live streamer. Day 118 coverage for me.
What are your thoughts on how the city of Louisville has boarded up the buildings, created barriers, what are your thoughts on how the city of Louisville has boarded buildings and created barriers in light of the decision being released that any member was how do you feel Attorney General Daniel Cameron's decision will affect the city of Louisville?
Louisville will never be the same. And that decision is like a decision. Every person. I'm
No other charges against any other officers, and he's supposed to have.
Everybody's so racially divided.
He's going to be required to surrender himself. He is going to get processed through Metro Corrections like anyone else that gets arrested. So he'll be, he'll be in Metro Corrections, just in the building right over there. Yeah. The people don't feel like they have justice. They don't feel like Daniel Cameron did his job.
This is Jason Downey, Jason-Downey. Again, this isn't the freight broker guy. We listen to the commentary of the live streamers and give them credit and direct you back towards their footage in total. Again, Jason Downey, it's live. It's Breonna Square, 6th and Jefferson, Louisville, Kentucky. The word has just come out. Brett Hankinson will be charged with wanton endangerment and no charges for the other 2 officers.
First degree. Let's see. was doing my update there. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tears that are being shed around the park right now, and people are praying. So you can hear the crowd starting to erupt. Crowd saying her name. So once again, three counts of one endangerment issued for Detective Hankinson. That is a Class D felony, 1 to 5 years, $15,000 bond. No other charges for any other officers. No other charges for any other officers. He was given a $15,000 bond.
Russ, you're waiting around to get your ass kicked. Not safe. Best you get out of here.
No, so Detective Hankinson got fired. None of the other officers got fired. Let David tell it. If they're convicted of one endangerment, there is a potential for 1 to 5 years of sentencing. So I guess if they get convicted of one endangerment, I guess the minimum is 1 year. I'm no lawyer. So looks like everybody's kind of moving to the streets. Looks like we're ready to do a little march here. Okay, thank you. Alright, so looks like the crowd itself is going to march here. No idea where we're marching to. I hope like hell they're not marching towards the federal building that's up here on the right. And, it looks like things are going back to normal. Another march in the streets. Calls for no justice, no peace. Yep. So it looks like we are going to be gearing up for a very long night. People are very, very, very unhappy. Lots of tears, lots of yelling. Yeah, so just to be clear, we are still, we're in downtown Louisville, which is actually completely from 2nd to 9th Street, from Market to Broadway, is completely roped off, or barricade, not roped off, concrete barricades. Shit. So once again, we are in downtown Louisville, Kentucky. We were standing literally ground zero, at Injustice Square Park when we heard the announcement. Only 3 charges of wanton endangerment against Peggy Hankinson. Class D felony, 1 to 5 years.
Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Shut it down! Shut it down!
hundred people. There's a couple hundred people behind me.
The fact that you think everybody protesting shows how small your damn mind is. I can show you, I can point out the folks that I've been covering for 118 days, all the various entrepreneurs and business owners. But I tell you what, you keep thinking with your small mind. Oh, and believe those are.
There's nothing I can do to clear up a pixelated screen. If you take over the street, don't do it in front of the federal building. The Gene Snyder Federal Courthouse is right here, which means the National Guard comes out. As long as y'all know. For everybody that's saying that Cameron is on, where is he on? Like, what is he being streamed on any like the news stations or some shit?
Again, the 502 live streamers we've been featuring so far. Currently, we're with Jason Downey, and we've been showing Shay, C-H-E-A-K, Wolfock, W-O-L-F-O-C-K. Two of the 502 live streamers that have been out here for 119 days. We'll also be viewing footage from Riot Heart, Maxwell Mitchell, possibly.
I got the stream on my other phone. I'm listening.
And everything will be credited to these incredible individuals out doing the work, live streaming, Louisville, Kentucky. Announcement just recently made. 1 officer charged, no charges for the other 2. Wanton endangerment, the charges against Brett Hankinson. And no charges for the other 2 police. And Louisville's not happy. I imagine this.
This corner is federal property. This is federal property, just so y'all know. That's federal property. That's the no fuck around zone. Just be aware. Be safe.
Again, there are a lot of people streaming, so the bandwidth is getting eaten up, and Jason is having a little pixelation problems on occasion. Nothing either one of us can do about that. Shay's experiencing the same thing,
So the crowd here, so this is,
and I'm
those aren't from
monitoring
Louisville.
others.
This is
Riot
Broadway.
Heart should be out here soon.
This is Broadway. They have moved here to block the road at Broadway and 6th. Do what? Oh, absolutely. This is a federal building. This is National Guard territory. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm listening to the Attorney General in my other ear. Kentucky is a constitutional carry state, meaning anyone over the age of 21 can carry a firearm without any licensure. Anyone over 18 can carry a long gun, aka a rifle or shotgun, etc., etc. Attorney General just said out loud that there is no body cam footage. That there is no body cam footage. There.
There are a lot of broken hearts right now. As I look out into the crowd, a lot of anger, a lot of hurt, a lot of familiar faces. But again, you try to prepare yourself. Folks try to prepare themselves for the possibility, but I think hearing it and being hit with that truth, that there were no actual charges, and then the bond amount ignited the crowd. And I do know that Daniel Cameron is actually speaking right now. Tara Bassett is live and in the building right now with them. And I'm just kind of reading some of her comments. So I'll give you guys footage shots. Just reading some of the comments in her feed as she's in there with Daniel Cameron. Hey, babe. We got a lot of angry people over there as well. So, what you're seeing right now is the crowd and stuff. Right? No, I do not have an official word from Sandra Blair or Lenny Baker, and you know. And I haven't really checked my email, so I would have to check my social media or personal drops, which I don't think there are any those who. you guys know where I'll move to the other side to get you some footage. I was just trying to see how this crowd was kind of forming, and also wanted to see how far if the police. Let me zoom in a little bit. So where we are is 6th and Broadway here in Louisville, Kentucky. That cruiser that you see, that would be 4th and Broadway, so that's 2 blocks down. Now they've been positioned there for the last 3 days. So actually that cruiser just kind of had to back up a little bit. I don't think it even drove in. I just saw its lights start flashing, so I believe it's the same one that I saw earlier when we did a perimeter ride through, just to see if anything had changed. So I don't see any new police officer or police cruisers as of right now. I'm going to swipe comments to the side so I can see the visual. All right. And we have cruisers that have pulled up on this opposing side. And the crowd is moving east on Broadway. And they are mostly on foot. Because of the way they closed the traffic, there's not vehicles in this march. So there's no caravan vehicle because the access being denied. And you guys have to forgive me, I'm actually holding this phone. It's not in the gimbal today. Once I started the one live, I never finished, so I never did set up with any actual equipment. Hey, all right, Ride Hard's live.
United we fall! United we stand! United we fall! United we stand! United we fall! United we stand! United we fall! LMPD! LMPD! Fuck 12, bitch!
I'd say about 250 people marching right now. About 200 people, 250 people. I've seen four law enforcement officers. So, there was just parked out Broadway as we passed it. Somebody popped it back open and said, grab your shields. So now there's a bunch of wooden shields prepared for pepper ball and tear gas. LMPD prolonging, or not LMPD, but Grand Jury and Attorney General prolonging the decision being released really just gave protesters more time to prepare. What I'm seeing right now.
Live stream is from Riot Heart, RIOTHEART, all one word, Riot Heart Media.
So sometimes when you're watching the camera, you're not watching where you're stepping, and I just stepped in a pothole and twisted my ankle. Dropped the camera. So it's about to be a real long day for me. Who's that? Oh, yeah. Of course. I just stepped in a pothole, ate shit, got my ankle. As soon as we stop moving.
Okay. I'm gonna sit near you then.
I heard a tearing noise. And the ibuprofen and a fucking... Good call. Good call. And injustice anywhere is injustice everywhere. Sharpie? You have a Sharpie? Someone by the wall. That's my third marker. If you want to use it. Someone back there, I heard him. You couldn't let him use it for a couple days? Okay, never mind.
Ten in this group.
Live streamer Matthew Ballard, MATHEWBALLARD.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Again, all comments are from express the opinion of the live streamers, not necessarily that of the show, not necessarily not. But all opinions you hear on these live streams are from the individuals expressing them. It's the special live American Doofus show. I'm your host, Barry Welsh, Louisville, Kentucky.
Can you grab my water? Thank you. There we have iron front shining gloriously as a symbol of anti-fascism. What kind of militia are we talking about? Are we just talking about people they've identified with guns, which could be part of the, security or such for protesters here? Or are you talking about a 3%er style militia? I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try to check my comms real quick. I'm tired of listening to Daniel Cameron answer questions. I'm not seeing anything quite yet. Everybody. making contact with everybody so we know who all's here together. Huh?
Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, you too, man. So right now, everybody's taking a break, taking media, photographers are taking photos. It's hot already. Feeling hot already. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna break it real quick. I'm gonna break the stream real quick.
Everybody's good?
Alright, I'm back. The phone that I'm shooting with is better for taking photos, so I had to, I wanted to switch over to camera real quick and take a photo. Maxwell is live, I believe. I'm pretty sure. He looked like he's live. A lot of people are live, so you got, if you can't stand me, now you are more than welcome to follow somebody who you can stand. Watch somebody stream that you can stand. So I'm not doing this for the views. Yeah, I'm doing this because it needs to be done. It needs to be done. I've always been one who's tried to document important events and things are going on, and this movement is the most important event that I've been involved in documenting for a long time. Hey, Antonio. Yeah, good, man.
Hey, how you doing, sir? Good to see you today. How are you? How are you? I'm basically up and down. I'm seeing that. It's just like being in presence is so much pain. It's like I just want to be there. I'm just like, I can't believe that. Well, I thought there was going to be something. Like, my God.
This is Maxwell Mitchell.
I guess the blunt answer is I'm still processing. Those little gentle offers too. Right? That's what democracy looks like. Looking back behind the protest, behind the march, police are still staying a block away from protesters. What they're waiting on, what they're waiting to look for, I'm not sure, but they are indeed coming along for the ride, as I assume they would. Juan? Where'd Juan go? You okay, Miss Rosie? Serious. AC, I certainly will.
I want to thank everybody for joining the extended live version of the American Doofus Show. I'm your host, Barry Welsh. Don't be a doofus.
We're on Kentucky, just passing Jackson.
We're watching live stream from Maxwell Mitchell, one of the Louisville 502 live streamers. Thank you everybody for watching.
Julia, yes, they are here with us. Miss Rosie is ahead, maybe 53 people ahead of me. Maybe 47. But
This is just the beginning. It's going to be a long live. Again, we're watching footage from Maxwell Mitchell, one of the 502 live streamers in Louisville. They've been out for 119 days. We'll be going back and forth between feeds as warranted, giving different views. Always letting the live streamers' perspectives and content come out. And of course, it is their views, not necessarily those of the show. I've got to say that for legal purposes. It's going to be a long night. There was a legal decision brought down by the grand jury. In the eyes of many, it is not justice.
he just recently passed Hancock. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Live streamer Maxwell Mitchell. Again, I want to thank everybody for joining the extended version of American Doofus Live. I'm your host, Barry Welsh. Thank you, Detroit. Thank you, Arkansas, California, Texas, wherever you may be from. This little show's gone international. We've got viewers from Canada, from Mexico, Dominican Republic, Jamaica. And I just want to thank you all. We're watching live streamer Maxwell Mitchell. It's Louisville, Kentucky. And incredible question. How could all the bullets that hit the neighbors' apartments be considered wanton, but yet those that entered Breonna Taylor's warranted no charges?
It's the truth.
Look at them little babies.
That is so true.
We need to look at each other as human beings more, because that's what we are. So much shit divides us
Chris.
unnecessarily. A lot of it is white ignorance. People my age, afraid of losing white privilege. Shit. If more white dudes my age talked with young, strong black people, it'd be a lot better world. Should have been happening over the past 60 years.
Oh, I'm not sure. The black one?
That's just my opinion. Now back to Maxwell.
Do you want to ride this bike up there to get yours and then leave this one on the side and I'll just pick it up as I'm walking? Of course. You gotta stick together. Sounds good to me. No, fine, leave it. No.
Okay, but really quickly, you guys, look at this cute ass dog who looks like a whole tiger.
No? Okay. How you doing there, Miss Shonda? What's happening? Well, I guess I know the answer to that question. Yes, it is. Hey, let's go. Oh, good. I'm hanging in there. Pleasure to see you as well. That's a little off still.
Need a, wait a minute, I got a,
Alan Mitch,
yeah, you need it?
please.
I need a back door. My handlebar is fucked up. Sorry, I do it. They was like, how the fuck you get another bike? They was like, how the fuck you get another bike, bro?
On Facebook, search for Maxwell Mitchell. I appreciate it. I was appalled by the outcome of that decision. But, you know, there would have been some sort of repercussion for all officers that, you know, as far as Joshua, I didn't think they were going to do anything with him, but, you know, just knowing.
For sure, and I just knew that that was
So. Yeah. Let me get up here. Sorry, I apologize. I'm here kicking people. Yes, Barbara.
I totally agree. No need to burn or loot. That's not going to solve anything. And I much prefer photo ops over firebombs. And photo ops are important. Perception is important. Seeing that these people, while so incredibly agitated, are remaining peaceful.
Currently, protesters are taking a vote whether to go back downtown to the square or continue on to the highlands. It's my opinion that half are going to go to the highlands, half are going to go back to the square. Why?
Those that have watched the show before have heard me talk about going to car races, and some people go to automobile races in hopes of a wreck, and I was never one of those people. And it's my hope that that we don't have any wrecks, so to speak. I would love to see this play out just the way it's playing out right now. Again, the things that unite us, or should unite us, the fact that we're all human beings, regardless of the pigment of our skin. We all bleed, we all have souls, we all have the same organs, we all have so much in common. And the things that the things that are unique to us as individuals and unique to us as communities ought to be celebrated instead of denigrated. And I hope it stays peaceful, and I hope this is the beginning of something much bigger, and not the end of something incredibly spontaneous over these past few months. And if you're a white person, the rage is real, and whether you can justify it or not, I guarantee you the communities that are made up of people of color have no problem justifying the rage that they feel. And they've done a good job of containing it so far. Let's just hope it continues. It's the American Doofus Show, special live edition, extended. We're going to be on as long as necessary. I'm your host, Barry Welsh. Thanks for joining. Hang out. Tell your friends.
Okay.
We gotta let the shield take the place. We gonna follow behind the shield. That's what they want. I'm saying the Baba. I'm sorry. I'm talking about right for. But you still gotta
Yes, Bobby Jason is out here with us. Hey. Going to the Highlands, specifically in the Highlands area section.
let the shield through, please. Let the shield
See? Hey.
For those that are unfamiliar with Louisville, they're talking about going to the Highlands. The Highlands is the area of affluence, let's just say, in the Louisville area. So they're going to take it to the communities that are. I think Louisville's divided by 9th Street, and west of 9th Street, it is 85% communities of color, and east of 9th Street, it is 3 to 5%. So they're taking it to the predominantly white community of affluence. That's where this march is heading, for those that are unfamiliar with Louisville. And again, about probably 2/3 are with this group, and another third have headed back to Injustice Square at 6th and Jefferson. And rumors are that there are armored vehicles already positioned around the square. So let's just, again, I keep praying for peace. Whether you believe in whatever name you give to the highest of high powers, a prayer for peace is never a bad thing, and it's never wasted breath, even if peace is not what is coming. It still doesn't hurt to pray for it. It's been 119 days. The decision has come down. Wanton endangerment charges for one of the 3 officers, and those are based on shooting into neighboring apartments. Not absolutely no consequences in the death of Breonna Taylor. So, a legal decision was made, but again, in the eyes, the hearts, the minds of so many across the United States, and of all creeds, let's just say, is that there was a legal decision, but as far as justice, no. And that's just my opinion, of course. It's the American Doofus Show. I'm your host, Barry Walsh.
How you doing?
It's right there, babe. Drop it right here. Right there, 5,000. Get it! What happened? That's the new thing.
Again, I see police. I had an assumption that police would try to block protesters from continuing on. And I think I see them doing just that. Okay, 1 second. Looks like they moved. I don't know if you all saw the Ford Explorer continuing on to the left. That was a police vehicle. I'm gonna go follow it. See what protesters are walking into.
This is one of the reasons Maxwell's my favorite live streamer in Louisville, because he operates on a bicycle, and
There's a police vehicle.
you get incredible views of some areas that and some things you might not otherwise see, like the mural right there.
Hi there. Here they come.
At some point, the police are going to make a stand and not let the marchers just go right through them. And I imagine it will be before they get to the affluent area of Louisville. I imagine a lot of phones are ringing in police areas right now as the people in what is known as the highlands are not anxious to have a very angry group of people come marching through their area. It's white privilege. It should have stopped 400 years ago. It should have stopped 280 years ago. It should have stopped 60 years ago. It should have stopped with the death of George Floyd, when everybody saw what the fuck was really happening. Again, you don't think the anger's real. Get your head out of the sand.
Will you throw my hoodie over my neck evenly?
Everybody back to the
Thank you so much.
cyclists, go! We walk together!
Together. Interesting. Great. Yeah. So now that that's the back of the protest, I was curious of how many police officers were still following the march. And right now I'm counting about 8, excuse me, that 9 that are visible anyway. They seem to still be standing about a block away. but nonetheless, joining along the march. Hey there, good to see you again.
In case you're just joining, it's the American Doofus Show. I'm your host, Barry Welsh, an extended live version, Louisville, Kentucky. A few hours after the announcement that no charges will be filed against two of the police officers, wanton endangerment for firing into neighboring apartments, not Breonna Taylor's apartment, are the only charges that have come out of this. And in the eyes of many, it's not justice. And this started out as a march of maybe 50 to 60 people, and it has grown, and it continues to grow. And actually, about a third of the group splintered off and went back to Breonna Taylor Park at 6th and Jefferson in Louisville. We're going to be keeping an eye on it as the night goes along. All are welcome. Just be civil to each other, and that's one thing the viewers of the program tend to try to do, and I appreciate that.
Just wanted to make sure you got the first call.
Careful hanging out that window.
Did I get the first hug of the day? All right now.
Swear to God. Let's do it.
The one officer was charged with wanton endangerment. Brett Hankinson, the officer was charged with wanton endangerment. It carries a possible 1 to 5 year sentence. It's anticipated there will not be anything other than probation since he is a police officer and does not have a past criminal record. He has a past history of questionable behavior as a police officer, but not a criminal record. And bond was set at $15,000. So basically $1,500 to a bail bondsman, and he's free. And you have to wonder about the statement that sends across this country and across the world, because it's a statement. Again, thanks for watching. No matter where you're from, I appreciate you. And no matter your political, philosophical, or religious perspectives, we can all learn from each other. And if we only look one way, we only see one thing. So
because if we're gonna go back to the first day, that was around the time that things would like quote unquote wrap up. Well, that was the first day. That was like the exactly.
I give the live streamer is Maxwell Mitchell.
So you can get home by 9. Yeah.
Talking about getting home by 9 because there's a curfew in Louisville from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. We saw what happened in Indianapolis. The police used that, being out after a curfew, to use excessive force, we will say, in more than one situation.
Rita, this is Winter Street that connects to Grinstead Avenue. And the split between Winter and Grinstead Avenue is coming up. Not at this flashing yellow light, but the next light, actually. I'd say we are, I don't know, 416 steps away from Bardstown Road. I think I might bike around to the front. Yeah, I'm gonna bike around to the front. This block up here. I believe you.
That's why you waited until we got on top of the hill, so I wouldn't even have an excuse.
Yeah? Yeah. Yes. There's a plane upstairs. That's the edging process we do. Alright, here we go. Hours. There's a split there. To the left here. Right turn at this. Should lead us to this parking lot. My calculations are correct. Should now be a Grinstead. Perfect. We did it. Oh, they're going straight. They're going straight up Bardstown Road. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Alright. Here we go. Here. Watch for any edges. Don't get hit by a car coming forward. Ride it like a wave. 3 helicopters. Just that. Stairs. This here there, to the left. Bada bing, bada boom. Our street. Ours. This might be lunch time. This might be a good lunch time. How are you so? Oh yeah.
just a little bit of background while they're pausing to get water and take a break from marching. Damn. I'm not sure what that was. Okay, that's Maxwell. You see right there. That's the live streamer. He was just in front of his camera because something apparently exploded just to his right. I was going to say you'll hear them chant David McAtee, and you'll hear them chant Tyler Girth. And for those that aren't from the Louisville area, that's David McAtee was killed the second night of protesting after protesting began over Breonna Taylor and George Floyd in Louisville. And David McAtee owned a barbecue restaurant. He fed police and fire department officials, and he was killed by a National Guardsman. So that's why you'll hear the name David McAtee in Louisville. Then you'll hear the name Tyler Girth. And Tyler was a photographer. He was a young white man that was there documenting the movement. And a mentally ill homeless person from Louisville obtained a gun on the streets somehow and fired shots into the crowd, and one of the shots that was fired struck and killed Tyler Girth. So that's why you will hear David McAtee and Tyler Girth. Again, we're watching Maxwell Mitchell's feed. The protest has grown and continues to grow as the march progresses. Numerous cars now following behind with protesters in them, and as Maxwell has noted, the police continue to trail the protesters.
Oh, thank you. Every day. Every day. Here we go.
Okay. Keep standing down.
All right, what route do we want to take? Toya, left. What way goes that?
Okay, now big.
That's not good at all. Okay.
You want his shirt or no?
Underneath the hood. Okay. Here we go. Excuse me 1 second, sir. Protesters have taken the Bardstown Road. We're now almost in front of Mid-City Mall. Whoa! Oh no.
They were like, where's Maxwell? He's not alive. Maxwell's occupied with a burrito ball.
I was alive though.
Somebody said, yeah, he eats 8 meals a day. He got to keep the license.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, we're hearing things breaking. And we're hearing people trying to stop it.
Las vidas negras importantes. Las vidas negras importante. The black lives are important.
As soon as things start getting broken, it's not one person that's guilty, it's everyone is guilty by association.
Oh, sorry.
And Lion of War, again, it has been saying, don't loot, don't burn. It accomplishes nothing. It puts a stain on everything. I'm not saying that's.
Now is,
I'm not saying that is.
Protesters are continuing up Bardstown Road.
Is just or right. I'm just saying that's how
People
it
are
is. That's how perception
individually
becomes.
Been on what? Next available street. Hey, Aaron told me to say take a right on the next available street. Aaron said take a right on the next available street, Aaron said.
As I said earlier in the live, there's going to come a time where police are going to make a stand and not just let protesters march through them. I believe that time has come. Again, while we've got just a moment, thank you all for watching. Thank you. We're going to stay live, going from live streamer to live streamer. Maxwell Mitchell.
Very lowly, very quietly, they are playing that announcement that we heard in the first few weeks. If you do not disperse, we will dispense chemical agents. This is an unlawful assembly.
I didn't hear that.
Very lowly. And I can vouch for the fact that there's no way everyone in front of the screen now heard what they said.
No, we didn't hear it.
They said the announcement very lowly. Can we go back to that? Yeah.
The actions of a few tonight will impact the many, and the actions of those that may not ever be even known what they do. I mean, it'll be known what they do, but it may never be known who they are because of the face coverings, and innocent people are going to get hurt. Innocent people are going to get hurt. And some people are there knowing that their lives may be taken, but that's how much passion, that's how much angst they feel. And understandably so. Police are supposed to apprehend. They're not supposed to be judge, jury, and executioner. It's supposed to be protecting and serving. Such a small enclosed space.
Standoff between protesters and police. How you doing, sir?
I'm gonna leave it to Maxwell.
Hey there. Hey there. What's going on? What's up? My name's Will, sir. I know, right?
I'm glad I found somebody that recognizes you.
So now I'm curious. The same thing is happening behind us. As you can see, the line of police that we're following behind us has increased. But it looks like they are not in a line or staging currently, so I'm going to go back to the front. Good cracks. Good cracks.
There should be an area of non-engagement. The police and protesters being in this close of proximity. One of those noise, one of those fireworks, one of those whatever it was that we've heard 2 or 3 of. One of those goes off now. People are going to get trampled if they try to egress the situation, if they try to get out of the situation, if they try to go backwards from where they're at.
All right, you guys, I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can set up, so I don't think it correctly.
We don't need a bang. We don't need a noise. We don't need, and we damn sure don't need what we know for certain's a gunshot. Again, they're in a situation that police use called kettling, Kettling, where you control, and you can see the police starting to back them up. and they've got police behind them that's going to be closing them in. And kettling is a situation where you get to where people have no way out, and that way you contain them all, and can eventually arrest them one by one, if you have the force to do so. And usually they try to break groups apart, and you can see they're starting to surround. We've seen this a lot in Louisville. Luckily, that happened without any kind of noise to make people. Well, here we go. That's what I didn't want to hear happen, because it creates fear, it creates panic, and now the beatings are going to start, and now oh God. The shots you're hearing are pepper balls, and not gunfire.
Hey, sir. It said, anybody over here, lock them up. Gotcha. Sergeant just gave me an order.
So you throw it in your eye? Here. Yes. Here you go. Anybody's eyes burning? Anybody?
This is another reason that
Anybody's eyes burning? I have solution with me.
another reason I like Maxwell. He takes care of people.
Oh shit. Okay. I have solution. Get in my backpack. I have solution in my backpack. The big pocket. The bottle of skim milk. Yes. No. The skim milk in my backpack. Here. I'll go through it. Sorry. It's in this big pocket here. Bottle. Oh shit, I see it. Here it is. That's the one feel free to dig anywhere. Where is it? Where are you, bottle? Come on, bottle. No. Yes. Sorry about that, everyone. Straighten up.
Oh, we don't go like that was blocked in.
It's
fucked up.
You can't laugh right there. Actually, let me put that in my pocket here. Thank you so much. As you see, police have surrounded protesters behind and in front of them, but they do have an exit here on this street. They would be turning left, coming back toward this line of police. I need to get in there. Oh, I couldn't tell it. Okay. Can I see this here for a second? I'm sorry, will you watch this for a second? Let me put it against the wall just so if you had to get out, like. Anybody's eyes burning? There you go, no.
Currently watching Riot Heart, RIOTHEART, Riot Heart Media on Facebook.
Road in the highlands here. We are between Mid City Hall and Grinstead.
SRT is the Special Response Team. Special Response Team.
Go, back up. On the inside of the garage. Keep going, back up.
SRT is a Special Response Team.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
SRT Special Response Team. They are from Louisville Metro.
Back up.
That's what it was. No, he's sitting up and top. Oh, I assume I didn't see the interaction until only after that. Looks like everybody's turning right over there. see now, both options have been blocked off. There's only one option now. Forkfield, Texas to leave and get out in. And that is down the very street that my camera's pointed towards. I did notice that. Sorry, I gotta work in my hand, non-verbal signals. So what that was trying to say was, when you further than that, it's further than that.
I'm ready to go in right now.
Possibly, I know Donovan. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't told him back. I'll look when I think his first name's Donovan. I know that, but I forget the last name. And why were they arrested? short. Special response team. Oh, I did run from it. Oh, it's like right over there.
Were you hit with anything?
I was,
Right in front of the exit wall.
April, there was a standoff between protesters and police, which did lead to a physical altercation, which led to arrests. The arrests currently are going through the process. And those people are there sitting in the middle, in the ground between police here as they sanction off a perimeter, cutting off protesters from continuing down Bardstown Road. As you see, there is, however, a line of police behind me as well. Some with batons, one with pepper ball gun, a tear gas ball gun. Let's just say chemical agent gun. But this processing, depending on how many people are arrested, it takes a bit. Sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes 40 minutes.
Yeah, I dropped it right there. I will. Don't get it in his truck. Yeah, man, shit is good too. Want to try some of that shit?
It's going to be an anxious night. It's only 4:15, something like that.
You gotta get what I keep.
Sure.
Where they at? Speedway. Go.
Speedway it is. Again, here at Bardstown Road and Midland Avenue, Bardstown Road and Midland Avenue, a standoff between police and protesters took place. They did have 2 exits, 2 paths to get away, to get down, to escape, if you will, to get safe. But one of those exits that I'm currently looking at now has been closed off. Although we could just cross over here in this parking lot and continue walking. But nonetheless, I think everybody's just simply going to continue on Midland.
The eagle came out like this, y'all. We with it.
Yeah, right. Hell yeah. And I'm with it. We gonna support him too now. Shit, he fed the movement. Shit, the eagle, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all go and support the eagle. He fed the movement, all right?
So we're back to Maxwell Mitchell's live stream. If you're just joining us, it's the American Doofus Show and a super-sized extended live version of the show. Louisville, Kentucky. Earlier this afternoon, it was announced that there would be no charges for 2 of the police officers involved in the death of Breonna Taylor. And the one officer that was charged with wanton endangerment, and that was for firing into 2 adjoining apartments. No charges for wanton endangerment and firing into Breonna Taylor's apartment. So basically, absolutely no repercussions at all to the 3 police officers involved in the death of Breonna Taylor. And the first standoff between police and protesters happened probably 20 minutes ago now, and arrests are being made, primarily white people being arrested from what I was able to see, what we've been able to see, and
Processing portion.
Filling out paperwork right now. You see
This is a standoff, then it's the aggression, and then it's the arrest, and then it's the barricade, the perimeter, as you see here in front of us, and the processing. After the processing, police go away. After police go away, I believe all of us will be marching to the next location.
again, Maxwell Mitchell is the live streamer, and the commentary you hear, other than my own, of course, and any commentary you hear from live streamers is their own and not necessarily the opinion or possibly the opinion, but not necessarily the opinion.
Well, I know the owner that it belongs to Ann Conaway. I can take it to him.
I'm guessing
Aaron
that's
Conaway's moped.
being
I understand why I
impounded.
can't take it for him.
It's being impounded. It was probably evidence as if he used it in a threatening manner. That's just a possible reason they might impound it, not necessarily a fact.
Yes, there was a standoff between police and protesters. A little bit past Midland, on the way to Eastern Parkway. I'd say from sight, it looks about 8 to 10 protesters were arrested. And I only say this just because I saw his red motorbike go past, or moped go past, but Aaron Conaway being included in that bunch. Donovan, another of the live streamers. Yeah, Sean was arrested. And of course, the processing portion of this is taking place with the perimeter set up by police. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on.
They pushed me back.
I'm gonna ride to the other side of the police perimeter and see the side from that angle. I think I bruised my foot. Bruised it. Yeah. Gonna come with? Okay. And then you see Donovan there sitting on the ground. Oh my God, good God. Oh. I got it. It's not. I'm Roy Wilkerson.
Mr. Wilkerson?
Lenore, as last time I saw Tara Bassett was maybe 6 or 7 minutes ago. She was live at that moment. Conroy Wilkerson.
From where? Did we ever figure out where?
Did you see more? More of the riot team is coming. It's not coming, but here at Edgeland, a street that is parallel to Midland, very close to Bardstown Road. Once again, that was Conroy Wilkerson being taken away in the ambulance, as he was saying.
You were going too far, so I'm coming exactly again.
So thank you very much. So we head back to the other side?
Yes, that's why I was going. Somebody scream on the backside. Not the message.
Conroy Wilkerson. Right? Federal agents. Oh, my tire's gonna pop. Oh, Heather, I couldn't say.
least 100 officers. I just did a head count, got to 75, and then still 30, 40 down.
Right. On Edgeland? You got the ones at Edgeland?
No, like I didn't even get, I started at that line by Enterprise and walked around and got to 75. That didn't count the ones that are over in the alley, that doesn't count the ones that are on the other end.
Count 25 on Edgeland on this side of the road.
We're over 100 law enforcement officers to arrest 10 people, while about 300 protesters walked away. So if they're really concerned about the protesters, wouldn't you think that they would have followed the majority instead of sending their entire force here to arrest 10 people?
So most of them did leave?
The protesters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which way did they go?
I think they're back that way.
Going toward the square. Gotcha. For the person who asked about SORT, I forget what the O stands for. You know what the O stands for? Special something response team? Special operations response team?
I didn't even know that there was a SORT. I've always just known SRT.
Gotcha.
Yeah, special response team.
I feel like there's an O in there. I wonder if they'll tell me.
SRT is the not SWAT. They're not technically SWAT, but they're like SWAT.
Huh. Hey, quick question. What is the O in SORT? Special what response team? SORT? Special something response team? No? SORT? God. Answer goddamn question.
Okay, the gentleman over in the alley, I asked if it is part of their training for them to confirm visually a target before opening fire, and none of them could give me an answer to that. I know it is. I know it is part of the training, but no one can say yes. You're not supposed to blindly fire, which was the case with Brett Hankinson. That's why I got 3 counts on arrangement, which should have gotten, what's that manslaughter or middleman?
We got another one being taken away on an ambulance training. I'm gonna see who this is. That's what. So I'm gonna see who this other person is on the gurney. Yeah, I'll be right back. Unless you want to come with. Oh, they're giving the announcement again, such as this is an unlawful assembly. Same route. How you doing, Leo? Woo! Special operations response team. Makes sense. Okay, who's being taken away on the screen? Where did they go? Ooh. It is Aaron. Excuse me. Absolutely fine.
Wow.
That is Aaron on the gurney. It is Aaron on the gurney. It took away his motorbike, his moped right in front of me. I was like, I'll take it, you know. I don't know, but I guess that's just not the process, I guess. But oh, you're welcome, man. How you doing this, sir? They took off, not to go with them actually, they're on the way to the square. I assume. That's what I was told anyway. as he's being taken away. If you get worried with Aaron, you want to head up? Done. After Aaron gets taken away. After we get done. To find the rest of the You want it? You want it? Someone asked earlier, who is Aaron? Aaron is a business owner / artist who's been heavily involved these past 119 days, and a good friend at the same time. He's a visual artist. He had a hand in painting the Breonna Taylor, the large image that's dominantly stands over the Breonna Taylor Memorial. He had a strong hand in that piece of visual art. That's who is on the gurney now, and that's who's being taken away, and that's whose red moped was also towed away as well. Wait a minute. Is that? It is.
My friend is watching your feed and heard you laugh. Down there? I don't know who that is, so I just sent her your picture.
Well, there it is. Specifically, I don't know what he did, but wait, is that Aaron? It is Aaron. I guess it just takes, I'm a little thrown off because his face is swollen. Mary, I'm about to join that group actually, if I can figure out where they are. Actually, if someone is live with that other group, could you please let me know where they are? You can see if anyone else is live. I know obviously Tyler Bassett and Riot Hart are here. I don't know if Jason Downey went with the other group. I have not seen him out here on this side recently, so I'm not sure.
If you're just joining us, it's the American Doofus Show, special extended live edition. Louisville, Kentucky. Currently watching Maxwell Mitchell, and he just asked about the live streamers. All the other live streamers are located at various points around this destination that we're currently on. And I'm monitoring, and if we get someone that is with the main protest group, we will switch over to that. It's the aftermath of the announcement that many of us had thought was coming. No charges for 2 of the police officers, wanton endangerment for Sergeant Brett Hankinson, and that was for firing into the apartments surrounding Breonna Taylor's apartment, not for firing into her apartment. And no other charges filed against the other 2 officers, as I mentioned. So that was not the justice that the protesters that have been out for 119 days in Louisville, that was not the justice that they were seeking.
Forms? Maybe not fill out forms, but gotcha. Gotcha. I gotcha. Jason's by right.
We got a long way to go. This is going to spread. The news of this is going to spread through throughout cities in the United States, and this is not the. This is the first act
Max,
of
you
a
need
very
anything
long.
your dad can do? Okay. I still have a look. Pardon. Pardon.
There are currently 2 states of emergency orders in Louisville, one from the mayor, one from the chief of police. Curfew has been issued for 9 p.m. till 6 a.m.
Those are federal agents.
And those were federal agents.
Hey. Thank you so much.
Again, Maxwell Mitchell, Maxwell Mitchell on Facebook. I'm Barry Welsh. This is the American Doofus Show. Live extended super edition, I guess, because we're going to be going as long as we possibly can. At the moment, everybody just staring at each other, and if the rest of the night went that way, I'd be fine with it, but my fear is that's not going to be the case. Oh, Jason Downey, who is now there's always the possibility that the people creating the damage in the crowd were out of towners. They don't care about the town. They're just there to start shit. I mean, no matter where you find yourself.
Everyone's asking what did happen, what is going on. I'm actually going to shut this live down as I transition to the next location back with the team. But yeah, if you do want to know what's going on, I would say start the live as soon as it pops back up on Facebook, and fast forward maybe, I don't know, 45 minutes, 40 minutes into the Facebook Live, you'll see what did happen. I'm going to transition to the next spot and chart the phone a little bit, and if it's not obvious, I will be live a little later today. Just a little later.
His vote, as her vote, as her vote. Let's get rid of the fucking mayor. Let's do it together. Let's find some stage that we can all stand on. I know y'all can't say it publicly because y'all officers, right? But let's get some good members of FOP. Dude, George Robin is a great fucking dude. I spoke to him. He hates the fucking mayor too. Let's get him out.
Listen to this riot, everyone. Listen to the riot.
fucking mayor. Dude, for real, Fisher looks like he's been taking antidepressants hard. And drinking on the job. And he's definitely drinking on the job. Because look, what you gotta do is tell the mayor to fucking finish that negotiations show and get raises. Because you ain't had one in like, what, 2-3 years? Because they want to negotiate that fucking contract out? That sucks, man. When I don't get a raise in my job, I get pissed. I understand why you're mad. I do. It's no excuse to kill black people while they're sleeping, right? But, like, selling you out. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible. I know, like, when the Explorer shit went down and police were molesting kids, dude, that took way fucking long to get rid of them. It makes the good ones look bad. It's terrible. Somebody want to piggyback me back downtown? I'm alright. I mean, you need to go downtown, I'll ride around there, that way you know. Alright. I might drive. Can I ride on top of you like Superman though? Like Teen Wolf? That's okay. As long as there's enough room for me and my loud mouth to fit in, then we're good.
Thank you.
I don't know what's happening.
You all will still be here, and so will we, okay? Enjoy.
Oh, that's the secret police knock. You gotta honk 3 times and they move out of the way.
It's logistically impossible to know when it's over with. The ladies and Jason are gone. Gone.
It sure does take an awfully long time to arrest 10 people.
First interaction didn't be average. Police with rubber bullets, tear gas, pepper balls, and get hit with sticks and arrested. You think that when they get into office, we're gonna fund your ass? Absolutely not. They've made up their views, changed the whole generation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being the beginning of something good. Because you showed your asses to the children, and they're done. They're finished with y'all. I'm a school teacher. I've heard it firsthand. They're done with y'all. They want y'all to be funded. They're taking school very seriously these days. It's really good to see you. Thank you.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Just standing on the sidewalk is now unlawful.
We were getting along so well. We were getting along so well. Well, look, I'll play real. We got like 7 days of this shit, so.
Y'all better check the next door out. They're talking shit about y'all right now. Y'all better check that next door out there talking mad shit about y'all.
Ah, here they go.
They just came out of their house to let y'all know, please don't gas our children. For fuck's sake. Lots of new faces out here. Lots of new faces. Meaning people left their homes to come check out what the fuck y'all were doing. Not us.
So this is what they're having dispersed,
Embarrassing.
right?
Look at all these people. They come out of their house to watch y'all show your ass.
chemical agents used, again, in the last 10 days, where we have heard people using, or we have heard police threatening to use those chemical agents if people did not get out of the streets. And as you can see here, the street has been cleared of people. Many people that are just standing by and walking are doing it from the sidewalk to go down Bardstown Road. There you can see that police cruisers are still blocking the way. There's no way that drivers can get through to Bardstown Road right now. Again, the last hour or so,
These are highland people who live here. I've never seen these people downtown.
If you're in a group of 3 or less, you're not assembling. If you're in a group of 3 or less, you are not assembling. That is the way the law is written.
They write their own shit.
I don't even know these motherfuckers. I don't know none of y'all. I'm by myself out here. Oh, backing up.
I don't understand.
Aha. They gonna do it? You think they're gonna gas it up? Well, they're probably pepper ball. You think they're gonna gas in the middle of Bardstown Road? What's the over-under? What's the over-under if they shoot gas in the middle of Bardstown Road?
Nobody wants in your circle. No one wants in your circle.
It's like a big game of Duck Duck Goose right now. Shit. Oh, I had to sneeze for like 4 minutes. Fuck. Alright, don't y'all shoot me, I'm grabbing the phone charger.
My grandma just texted me and asked me, what are they doing? What should I tell her?
They're having a relay race.
She's genuinely, she's a sweet woman. She's not like, she wants to know what y'all are doing. I don't know what to tell her. Protecting the peace. Protecting the peace. It's good. I feel like that.
I don't know, man. I mean, about 10. Yeah, there's like that's some media people that are down there. Yeah, I really have no idea where that is. Yeah. I got right back. Yeah. Thank you. They always.
I'm so glad that you all came to see this. This has been going on for 4 months. Those of you who just got here, this is what your police department has spent all your money on for 4 months. Louisville has been the most peaceful city in America during this very trying time. These police are spoiled. We as white people in this city are spoiled. Support this movement every single day.
piece is like blistered, y'all. Nothing over here. Nah. Look at the for decent exposure. Yeah, that's real. Alright, let's like, never mind. It's a bad joke. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. No, I had some food before we started walking. I appreciate you.
You don't have nuts. Got a ton though. Overcompensate with those sticks.
Capital pussy. Capital P pussy. You like looking at me, don't you? Because you know I make sense, don't you? You don't like that shit, do you? Yeah, they smiling and laughing. Y'all know, man. I know. Come here. I know, man. Y'all some sellouts. Y'all been sold out to the man. Fuck ass. What are y'all even doing here?
ASP, Special Police, National Guard won't be here for long. We will though. We will.
Yeah. I'm still with the shit. Yeah. I mean, I'm staying behind to make sure everybody else leaves. I mean, there's a scattered couple people here. I have no idea. They kind of scat. Yeah, I mean, I see a helicopter that's kind of over old Louisville. I know they split protesters right here in Bardstown and Midland. Yeah, went in two opposite directions. I mean, I was trying to listen to their fucking radio when they're talking about it, but I couldn't hear it. I was kind of talking shit at the same time, so that's kind of my bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know where they're going from here. I could send out some messages to try to figure it out. Yes, sir. Nah. Hello? Hey, are you guys good? Are y'all okay? I can't hear you. I'm just gonna shoot you a message. It's all cutting up and shit.
I know y'all read that email, and only some of you cringed. Only some of you cringed.
police reforms that were part of that settlement so that we could have more transparency, more accountability with our police department. It's important that we have community legitimacy with trust with the police department, so that was also a part of that whole process.
Another question from Amina Alahi of WFTL. Do you agree, Mayor Fisher, do you agree with the Attorney General's findings?
Well, I support the grand jury process. Obviously, I've not been privy to look at all of the information that was part of the process, but I respect the process and where it's taking us right now. So as the information that was considered comes out in the future, we'll have the opportunity to weigh on whether or not I agree with what the
So the
resolution
audio
of the
you're
case
hearing right
was.
now is Mayor Fisher and Interim Chief Schroeder taking
Any other
questions.
questions before we close? This is another question from Nicholas
Grab my gas
from New
mask.
Town for Chief Schroeder. Chief, what has
Got
been
either
the
to
response
the paint
inside the
launcher
department
or
to Sergeant Mattingly's
a
letter?
tear gas launcher right there. It could be the paint markers as well.
So Sergeant Mattingly's email,
paint
are aware of
shells
the
to
email,
mark
we're currently looking at the
cars.
situation.
And they've also shot
It was an
protesters.
email sent that represents his views and not the views of the department. That each officer would have their own individual response to, and I can't speak for the majority of officers on how they feel about that email.
One more question from Amina from WFPL. Some are concerned militia type groups may not be treated the same as other protesters by police. Would you describe how LFPD will approach policing the various groups?
We approach policing various groups the same. We don't judge groups by their political beliefs.
Still currently have more viewers than the mayor's live stream.
Political spectrum they're on. How
The
we
mayor's
judge
official live
is
stream on his Facebook page.
behavior and demonstrate. We judge and act upon the behavior we observe, not from whatever political stance a group may take.
Thank you. There are no other questions.
This afternoon, obviously a big day for our city and the nation. Just want to remind everybody, our country has been here before. Some 50 plus years ago. There have been protests before. There have been cries for racial justice before. Racism has haunted our nation since its founding days. Unless all of us commit to ending racism, again, our history is not our destiny. While we have much work to do, this is also a time, I believe, of great hope for our city and our country. I'm convinced that this movement that's shaking our city and our country, and that's the work ahead of us. Let's seize this opportunity. I understand it's not easy for everybody to do this, but we're able to look back on this day and on this time in our history. We need to be able to say we responded to this call from Michael to finally work on ending structural systemic racism in our country. It's our opportunity to seize that now.
Alright. Live stream is open. The mayor's address is done. It was a whole lot of placating, garbage bullshit.
Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Anybody see what the fuck? What y'all scared of? Y'all didn't do nothing wrong, what y'all scared of?
They know what's gonna happen. They know what's gonna happen. Get out of the street. Get out of the street. I smell murder. LMPD. They smell racist. LMPD. They smell murderers. LMPD. They smell racist. LMPD. Arrest, convict, send them kill guys to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell.
be surprised.
I think I might try to bail out of here and go find that shit.
What do we want? Justice! Do we want it now? What do we want? Justice! Do we want it now? Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
So the majority of the march ended up leaving whenever SRT showed up. Jason Downey got rumbles that there might be a second march happening now or shortly, so he dipped out and is going to go and try to cover that. And I am maintaining coverage here. He just pulled up and said, is the street closed? It's a little bit of comedic relief that we needed at this moment. Hey, look at this. Look up there. Look at that. Look up top. Look up top.
I'm out. Stay frosty.
See you later, man. I'll see you soon. Okay, looks like SRT is rolling out. What's up, cutie? Wait, he's talking about me. Say it loud enough I can get it on the camera. Come on, bud. I know you got a crush. What's up? Yeah, bald-headed cop's got a crush on me.
They're sick. It's severe, even for my age.
Breonna Taylor. Hey! Huh? Looks like LT's losing track of his units. Can't find two of his cars. More incompetence from LMPD. Alright, I'm gonna hold it at least until hold the stream at least until the majority of law enforcement has left. Man, I think we were down to probably about 25 people here at one point, and we're back up to probably close to 100. Again, Jason Downey went to go check and see on another march that may have started. So look for Jason Downey's stream. There might be another march going on in Louisville. I'm going to maintain coverage here until LMPD leaves. That truck's over its weight limit. Those shocks are struggling. Ow, shit. Pussy motherfuckers. There's a ball trying to drive through right now, damn. Everything going on. Gate Creeper, that's a good band. Sorry, there's a dude just driving by. Riding by on his bike, had a Gate Creeper shirt on. So in case any of y'all didn't know, I'm actually a music promoter. I'm not necessarily a journalist. I like to call it witness journalism. I witness things and I film it. I don't work for any news organizations. Do it pro bono, essentially. That means free for anyone that doesn't know. Got to tell your own car, what happened to it?
The keys walls.
Huh?
The keys went up through the walls.
No, man. Okay. Seems like it's calmed down a little bit. I need to preserve battery and get some recharge going. Considering all this, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long few weeks, I can only imagine. Could be a long few months. Could be a long couple of years. I do not know. But it's gonna be a lot in the near future. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the feed for now. I'm gonna be out. I'm still gonna be out. I'll be back up in the event that any footage where the covering pops up. But as of today, the decision came down. Brett Hankinson is getting 3 counts of wanton endangerment. They had a $15,000 bond. He might not even see jail time. The other officers are getting 0 charges whatsoever. So yeah, apparently the city feels some type of way about it. So we out here. I'm gonna get some more footage later, but I'm gonna try to get a little bit of rest real quick. Get some food, some water, charge my batteries. Physical batteries myself, my body.
They supposed to be strong and shit. That was funny. Let's get back to it, y'all. Huh?
Let's roll out.
You roll it? Man, the first time my live feed is working.
This is Antonio T. Wave Taylor. This is back downtown Louisville. Different location than Bardstown Road.
You think so? I'm leaving, y'all. Be back later.
But I'll be back up, so look for Jason Downey's stream. He should be up shortly. He was going to check out another part of town where there might have been some more protesting going on. So look up Jason Downey. Hashtag 502 live streamers. There's about 7 of us that live stream, and we cover almost everything. So yeah, stay tuned, stay strong, stay safe.
Yelling and whatnot. And you can see guy over here is having to be held back. They need a medic here because the guy who was yelling at police is, looks like he's feeling a little faint. I'm not going to get right in the face or anything like that. We'll give him some space. So it looks like they're tending to the man who was, you may have seen, was a little older, and there's an LMPD officer coming over to help. They're calling for an ambulance. They're waving over to LMPD. LMPD is moving in. Oh, I've just heard a guy say he's talking. I can't quite see from my vantage. Protester over there in the black shirt, one who's been out here many, many nights, and he's, I think, trying to get more LMPD's help or and the man is on his feet. He is on his feet. All right. And you hear the applause there as they walk the older protester off from that medical incident that happened right there at the lamppost. It looks like the crowd is kind of moving now toward Jefferson Square, which, as many of you know, is kind of like Louisville's Central Park, right in the middle of downtown, small square park where protesters have gathered for months on end now.
It's the American
Hang
Doofus
around
Show.
here for just a second.
American Doofus Show. I'm your host, Barry Welsh. Thanks for joining.
And you see a large group of LMPD cars right here. Best I can tell, it's just LMPD. More coming up at the end of this line on the next street over.
I'm not sure who this streamer is. It's the only one I could find up at the moment. Everybody else has got to taking a break.
Helicopter overhead. I believe that is Kentucky State Police helicopter behind it.
If I find out who it is, I will be giving credit, as I always do. Thanks again for joining. We're going to be here. I just went and made myself a hot dog in the microwave. So I'm set for a while. Hopefully everything remains peaceful. There's been one altercation. Protesters and police. 10 arrests made. 2 taken off in gurneys in ambulances. 2 protesters.
And
it's the result.
May have missed it a few minutes ago, but it looks like LMPD's armored vehicle. I think that's the Bearcat is coming up from behind. KSP has one as well, so I can't quite tell which one that is.
In case you haven't heard, no charges to 2 of the officers. 1 officer charged with wanton endangerment for firing his weapon into 2 apartments surrounding Breonna Taylor's apartment. No action at all for firing shots into Breonna Taylor's apartment. No action against the other 2 police officers. Thus, no action for the murder of Breonna Taylor. And this is Louisville. I'm your host, Barry Walsh. American Doofus Show. Don't be a doofus, of course. Thank everybody for watching from all over the place. I love you all.
6, approaching Market Street.
You know that the show's about peace, justice, and freedom.
Where it appears there is a
and there will be no peace as long as there's injustice.
Right here at this barricade. Some with bullhorns.
Again, I'm not sure who this streamer is. I generally only show people I know.
And LMPD has kind of moved out of this area now. Well, there are a couple in that direction. Actually, I should say more than a couple.
For legal purposes, I've got to say that all statements by live streamers are their opinions and theirs alone, not necessarily reflective of mine or the American Doofus Show. Looks like a lot of females in this, and there are female led marches, of course. There have been all kinds of marches in the past 119 days in Louisville.
In front of us, we're looking east down Market here. Excuse us.
Looking at the age of protesters does tell us something. Looking at the age of the white protesters, it tells us that
Protesters surrounding these cars as
they
try
don't
to
have
make
the
their way
fear
out.
and the hate and the ignorance that some some in my age range and around my age range have and grown up with. And I think it's hopeful. I think it's hopeful that so many of the youth understand that it's that we're all in this together. And I wish all age demographics could get that. That we are all in this together. We're all humans. It's not about pigment of skin. It's about treating each other with respect and dignity. And that hasn't happened. And that's why this is happening.
I appreciate your thoughts. Sorry, I'm gonna get this shot real quick. And they're coming in. Because there are a couple people kind of sitting on the some of the police cars. Some of the officers either got out of the cars or were up toward 5th. As LPD moves in. And just like that, the armored vehicle is back. I'm gonna swap on some eye protection here real quick. If you guys bear with me, just in case we have pepper balls and I'm in the wrong place. And you can hear them announcing it's an unlawful protest from the armored vehicle.
And we've seen this multiple times. Police kettle a group, basically surround them, separate them, and
LMPD moving in. Kind of like the jaws of an alligator, almost kind of closing on the protesters in the middle, who were, as we showed you, sitting on some of the police cars. Others continuing to chant. Try to get over to the other side of the street. got a large scrum over here between police, a few protesters. We have some arrests, some are on the ground. LMPD keeping us right here, keeping us back. But it looks like they have at least one on the ground, making an arrest there.
And this is part of the tactic. You separate the group and arrest smaller numbers.
See some with hands up in the middle of the scrum there.
And it discourages others from organizing. Again, we've got a long way to go today.
LMPD lining up here.
I thank all of you for being here.
Got another, looks like 1, 2, 3 down being arrested. It's like 2 men and maybe 1 woman. What's that? Oh, I'm sorry. You guys bear with me, I'm going to try to zoom in here to give you a closer view. Some of the line peeling off to go help out. We have someone on the sidewalk, not sure if that was someone who was already being arrested or not. Moving everyone back. And it looks like they've stopped for now. This is Chris here. He's been a vocal leader of local protesters. He's trying to get people back. He said, bring your energy back over here, meaning, back toward Jefferson Square. And it looks like most have listened to him at this point. There are a couple in the parking lot over there. But some of them seem to be going to cars and whatnot. Is someone injured in the back of the armored vehicle? Is that someone injured in the back? Okay, yeah, we just spotted it. Back of this armored vehicle, Bearcat, it looks like there is an officer that's being tended to by a medic. Obviously we can't see much from here, but it looks like he is being tended to by that medic. KSP, that's, yeah, it has Louisville plates, but it's Louisville who's in that, I believe. All right, they're pushing the line. They kind of have a bit of a line on multiple sides of this intersection, which is the intersection of 6th and Market.
They said go back to the square.
They're pushing people on the other side of the barricade.
Fucking lazy. Just the square,
So LMPD there, can't tell their rank, but one identified as command staff for higher ranking than the others out here, talking to this protester here, which is a sight we've seen. Me personally, I've seen it on at least 2 other nights, where they kind of figure out what the ground rules are. Tonight he was asking about the curfew. Follow up with him here in a minute. Sounded like one second, guys. Just have to put a mic on. Mind holding that? All right, sorry about that. So, yeah, it looks like they are moving back to Jefferson Square, or at least toward that area. Oh, okay, yeah. Was wondering what people were gesturing to, and it's the Kentucky State Police with their armored vehicle coming up this alley where things kind of came to the first clash downtown here today. This is Congress Alley, a little service road next to City Hall. They are fanning out, looks like to join the line that LMPD has already started, pushing the protesters toward the square.
You should be ashamed of yourselves! Open you!
How are you? Chris, I could only hear bits and pieces. What did he tell you about the curfew?
Literally, the whole city is on lockdown, basically. The whole city of Louisville is on lockdown.
Gotcha. Appreciate it. So, protester there says that the LMPD commander told him that, you know, the whole city is on lockdown, which is what the mayor announced earlier today. Meaning that sounds like they won't be allowed to linger here in downtown after 9 o'clock. See, you heard him there say they're going to go back to the square, regroup. But it seems that there is no will here, at least from some of the people at the front of the line, to go home when the 9 o'clock curfew strikes. What's that? I see them. They're right there next to the scaffolding.
It's the American Doofus Show. I'm your host, Barry Welsh. Don't be a doofus. One problem that we have in America is monolithic thinking. It's the idea that we group everyone together based upon appearance or age or pigment of our skin. That all white people think the same. All black people think the same. All cops think the same. And it causes mass division. Because, again, we have so much more in common as human beings than we have differences that should be reasons to logically divide us. What's happening is not logical. It's not Christian. It's not human. It's viewing. It's monolithic thinking to the point of viewing mass amounts of people in a negative light without knowing who they are. And it's a sad state for America to be in, and it saddens me. Again, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. We're gonna keep this going. I've got to recharge my battery charger, but we're gonna keep this live up. I think I've got 12 hours maximum on a live, so that'll take us to about 1 o'clock in the morning. I might have to hop off and start another live in order to avoid some kind of time constraints. I'm looking into that. But again, this the American Doofus Show is a regular daily show, at least one episode a day. A little promo. We're going to have General Delta Django, the leader of the NFAR self-defense organization. We're going to have him on live Friday night at 9 o'clock, and we welcome all thoughts of or all perspectives as far as thoughts, as far as religions, as far as cultures. We just ask that everyone treat each other with dignity and respect. And if there are commenters that you feel like don't deserve your dignity or respect, just ignore them. Let's not add to the incredibly negative vibes that are reverberating around our nation at this time. It's a show about peace. It's a show about justice. It's a show about freedom. It's a show about ideals that America was founded on. It's the American Doofus Show. I'm your host, Barry Welsh. Don't be a doofus.
That's it.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
Back iron.
Yes, sir. Okay, so you can see they're kind of doing what they said they were going to do a couple minutes ago. They're regrouping in the square. Definitely a bigger crowd than has been down here today. Of course, yesterday this area was closed off to vehicle traffic, this area surrounding the square. And if you look around, you can see the barricades, the dump trucks, kind of on all sides. Now 6. Oh yeah. So it is 6 o'clock now, which means we're 3 hours away from the 9 o'clock curfew that the mayor has put in place. He announced earlier today that it would be in place for 72 hours from 9 p.m. each night to 6:30 a.m. following morning. Curfew does not apply to people going to church, people going to the hospital, people going to work. Go back over to Dalton. Oh. So it looks like there is kind of a group of protest leaders in the distance over there. Who might be staging what to do next.
Well, we've got to break what's happening. Police are gradually tightening the grip, if you will. They're making the circle smaller. They're keeping protesters in specific areas, and by 9 o'clock over the next 3 hours, everyone will have to be home because curfew at 9 o'clock. What I'm imagining is they're going to force everyone into the park, and those in the park will be arrested.
Before we got caught up with the situation there near Market Street, a number have just expressed their frustration, their anger to me. A lady who I've seen out here on several occasions kind of telling me, as it relates to the decision today, she says that the protests that have been going on, she feels the Kenyan nonviolence that has dominated many of the kind of high-profile protest events here in Louisville, such as the one on Derby involving Until Freedom. There was another one on a Tuesday, Good Trouble Tuesday, they called it. She told me that she doesn't feel that those nonviolent strategies have been working. Now, she told me she does not condone violence or destruction, but she said she would like to see them kind of adopt the tactics of Malcolm X rather than Martin Luther King Jr. Just one opinion out here. Another person, young man who's led many of the marches over the past 119 days, telling me just, when I asked him, I said, what do you make of the decision today? He only had 2 words. He said, it's crazy. Another guy, middle-aged guy who I've seen out here since day one. I do recall seeing him on May 28th telling me there that he feels that things are going to get worse in terms of rioting. He feels that this could be a repeat of Wisconsin. Those were the feelings he shared with me. How are you?
Again, for legal purposes, all opinions of live streamers are theirs and theirs alone, not necessarily reflective of, nor disreflective of the opinions of myself or the show. It's the American Doofus Show.
About 5 arrested there on Market Street, I would guess. I'm not too sure, but about 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago.
The only people that they killed, I would say maybe 20 arrested in the highlands. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, there's a bunch of 3%ers all over the place right now.
Yeah, I saw them early this afternoon. Haven't seen them since.
Yeah, they're first and Jeff right now.
Oh, okay.
Yellow armbands.
Gotcha.
For those ones at least, those are all tear up handouts usually.
The ones from, what is it, the Wild Card or something? Some other part of Kentucky, I believe it is, but...
Okay, well,
Yep.
some information there. Wild Card Command, apparently, the militia from Kentucky, that I've had a couple of communications with their leader.
Independent photographer who just stopped by.
She told me I
Talked
was
to me, said he
didn't have a
estimates
clue what I
about
was talking
20
about.
people, arrested in the Highlands area,
They
on Bardstown Road.
they are apparently in town
We may have an
a
official count.
a
I'm
couple
not
of blocks
sure.
away. Apparently they're at
Check
Fourth.
the email.
They're at
Or,
4th and Jefferson, and this is at 6th and Jefferson. So they will be in fatigues. They will have yellow tape or yellow armbands on.
For the past 119 days.
Honestly, when I started this, I had no idea how much I would learn about so many things over the past 119 days.
Step from Metro Hall, give a wider view.
And I learn
Give you
every
guys
day.
a,
I learn from
more
you
of a
viewers.
bird's eye view.
I learn from,
or at least a view from a little higher up, so you can see how many people are here at Jefferson Square.
I learn from guests on the show. I don't like to talk over when live streamers are expressing their opinions. Again, this isn't that freight broker thing where with the yeek. This is about documenting history, the emotions and motions of history, and we're seeing it all.
So, yeah, kind of a moment of calm, relative quiet right now as protesters regroup there at the park.
And again, thank you all for watching and for staying with it. We're going to stay as long as things are
See,
happening.
that kind of shows you the scope of it. There are a few people behind this tree on the right, but maybe a few hundred. There's some stragglers still coming up from the Market Street area as well.
And let's try to remember we're all human beings and try to treat each other with the same dignity and respect that we treat ourselves with. And I don't know, maybe everybody that's filled with hate hates themselves first. So maybe we got to do some healing on those lines. I don't know. We've got to do a lot of healing, and we're a long, long way from that process even beginning. And until
yes,
the country as a whole realizes the frustration, the anger, the distrust. You know, I saw someone said, "Don't trust anybody white." Well, you know, I don't agree with that, but I understand why some people feel that way.
So, tweeted it out earlier. There was a video of the, we'll just say, a militia group marched kind of nearby our station. We got a video of it and put it on Twitter a little bit ago. And haven't seen any of those militia type groups since then. If you would like to see that video, it's at Chad K, as in Kilo Mills.
Okay, I know who he is now. It's Chad from WDBR.
So we'll just have to kind of wait and see if people challenge the curfew or not. I assume that some will. Hey, Dee Dee, I have you. Sure, I can do that. Live hit in a minute and a half.
Oh.
That is fine, sure. Stand by. We'll just kind of walk around a little bit. So yeah, we're going to do a live shot here real quick, guys. And then we'll get back to walking around showing you what's going on. But again, pretty calm right now.
Switching back to Jason Downey. Chad was getting ready to do a live, and that would have become property of the TV station show. So I don't want to show that and violate any copyrights.
Keep safe. All right, sorry. I've been kind of catching up, having conversations, making sure everybody's okay. Kind of talking about the little plan that we got here. When I say little plan, it's basically like, don't get fucked up. Don't get fucked up. Here's the memorial for Brianna. This has been, the 6th and Jefferson, the center. Y'all making me laugh. I can't even talk. Right. You gonna talk to him? Come talk to him.
It was me that was making my brother laugh. That's my brother. And when I told him, quit beating around the bush, we gonna burn this motherfucker down. That's what I said.
And there it is.
ACAB. He's the best driver to watch him. Yeah. Because I told my brother that white person said something.
White chocolate. White chocolate. That might be the nicest thing anybody said to me all day. But yeah, so this is Jefferson Square. This has been the center of protest for 118 days. What you're looking at is the memorial here for Breonna Taylor. This is where a lot of the core protesters were standing this morning. We were all in this square when they announced the charges against Detective Hankinson. I was live for that earlier today, and honestly, it's a very heartbreaking watch. I mean, the people felt that justice was not served. The people felt that justice was not served, and there was sadness. People cried. There were calls to action. Calls saying that protests don't stop. It's not gonna stop. That we just moved to a new phase of protest here. There was immediately after the decision came down and people got upset. A march took off almost immediately. We went down through the highlands. Had kind of shitty reception for most of it. And then we clashed with police in the middle of Bardstown Road right before Mid-City Mall. And it resulted in several arrests, lots of pepper spray balls being shot. Looks like the crowd is marching this way for something. So more and more people have been flocking through downtown today. I know when I was down here early this morning, there was maybe only 100 folks or so, and now it looks like there's several hundred, maybe over 1,000. I can't really tell. The park is pretty full. The street is pretty full. There's no telling what's going on in other blocks around downtown. Do good, you alright? Stay safe out here. Not sure what happened. So, yeah, not sure what happened. A bunch of people ran away from the truck. I kind of just moved my ass away a little bit. I don't know if it was some kind of false alarm or what. Stop sending me messages if you don't know who the fuck I am. How you doing?
Okay, it's the American Doofus Show. I'm your host, Barry Welsh. Don't be a doofus. If you've never seen the program before, go back and watch some episodes. We'll be on tomorrow as normal, and going to be streaming live as long as I can, and actually until once I hit my YouTube limit, whatever that may be. I'm already over 4 hours. We will drop off and get right back on. But there are about 80 people in here right now, and before we get too caught up in everything that's going to be unfolding and everything that's going to be happening, and I want to do something serious, and then I want to do something to maybe lighten things up a little bit. Being a racist in and of itself is kind of ignorant. You're judging somebody that you don't know. Maybe you guys like the same football team. Maybe you both served at the same armed forces post. Who knows? There are so many more things that that should be concerning us, including our government, in my opinion. All right, so that's just my thoughts on that. Again, everybody keeps things pretty civil in the chat, and I really like that. I really appreciate that. That nobody gets too vicious. It's become kind of a small community, and I'm proud of that. And it stretches from stretches outside it stretches all across the country and outside to Canada, Mexico, Jamaica, and the Dominican Republic thus far. And so, like I said, there's about 80 people here. I'm going to turn Jason back up in just a second, but I wanted to know if I said, all my friends call me Low Rider, how many people would know what that was a reference to? And again, just to kind of lighten the mood, if I said, stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to, would you know what I was talking about? Again, just kind of lightening things up before what I feel is going to be a real heavy night. 9 o'clock curfew's been imposed in Louisville. The city is officially on lockdown. So I don't imagine there's going to be a lot more support coming into the area. I could be really wrong. There could be thousands. And there could be those coming in opposition as well. Because once it gets dark, that's when things tend to turn ugly. So a little bit of levity there before, just to kind of break things up for a couple of seconds before we get into what's to come over the next 2.5 hours. So if you knew what I was referencing on either one of both of those, then let me know in the comments.
You need it. He's already out.
No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets to find the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets to find the police. No justice, no peace. Who's right? Freeway. 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 Who's right?
Again, we're watching the stream from Jason Downey. The big man leading the march is called Streets, S-T-R-E-E-T-Z, and he's been out there since the beginning. This is day 119, and I've seen a lot of march started. I've never seen a march start with "Let's fuck it up."
You alright? Be safe today, okay? Oh, you got the plane in too. I see you. Sorry.
Trying to figure out what they doing.
Just about to find out.
Again, the actions of a few will reflect upon the many, and the actions of a few may cause harm to the innocent.
645.
I just get this feeling that things are going to get really tense.
All right, so we
And
are,
yes, I'm in contact with a couple of
we are
people,
day 118.
but as to what's coming, have no idea. Other than they're ready to fuck things up. What that means, I'm hoping it means disrupting traffic, possibly going to
I'm exhausted.
where some bars are.
Ugh. Yes, sir. Appreciate you tuning in. Be safe out here. Day 118, Louisville, Kentucky. Bad news in the verdict this morning. Not verdict. Good to see you. Good to see you. Y'all be good. Chilling. Not bad as a verdict. That is, they were only. There they are. They're ready to march now.
Streets and Jason, usually every time they pass each other, as they just did, usually have exchange laughter, but
No. I've been running out solo. Yeah. Yes, it is. No. No, especially not Kentucky State Police. They won't let us stay for long. They got a 9 p.m. curfew. 100% guaranteed.
I bet 859 in Roman. I bet 859 in Roman.
No, I think they're so prepared. Like, we're not gonna stand a fucking chance. Like, we'll stand and we'll make the first little wall, and that tear gas is gonna come, and they're gonna roll in the middle of us, split us, and do whatever. And we're fucked. I mean, all the KSBs down there, all the LMPDs about to be down here. No, I'm as long as people down here, I'm staying down here. Oh yeah. We need to leave. Yes, sir.
One thing I think would help a lot is if white people realized we have absolutely no right telling communities of color how to feel. We may not agree with how they feel, but we have no right to tell them how they feel, what they should be doing, how they should be protesting. You can probably tell I lost a lot of friends in 2016 when I said I understood what Colin Kaepernick was doing. I wish he hadn't done it during the national anthem, but that was the time when it drew the most attention. And it got misinterpreted, and it got used against communities of color. And this has the potential to be the same thing, only bigger. And if the powers that be have their way, it will be. If not, then this is going to be a beginning of a new way of doing things in our country. And that's scary to me. Not the change. The change isn't scary. The violence that may birth it is potentially scary, or may potentially birth it is scary. There will be violence tonight. There will be violence here in Louisville. There will be violence in cities across our nation. And I'm not sure what's happened to the
On my personal page as well, if you don't know me, I'm Matthew Ballard, 1T. Yeah, that's where you can find all my content right now. Right now, I am also playing Jason Downey.
Okay, we're on Riot Heart's feed now. All right, OTHEART Riot Heart Media on Facebook. And if the intent of this group is to fuck things up, they've got enough people to fuck some stuff up. I'm just saying.
This is day 119 of protests in Louisville, Kentucky. I put 118 on the stats before, but I'm pretty sure it's actually 119. I was mistaken. Day 119 of protests here in Louisville, Kentucky. We received the decision today from the Attorney General that Breonna's case is essentially fucked. Yeah, thank you. So Brett Hankinson is getting 3 counts of wanton endangerment. 3 counts of wanton endangerment. The other officers involved are not getting any charges whatsoever. So now Louisville is obviously upset about it. We started out a march earlier today with maybe 250, 300 people. Went down to the highlands. About 10 or 12 people got arrested. The rest marched back here. Now that I'm back at the square, numbers have quadrupled, quintupled, sextupled, maybe sextupled. Oh God! Single phone. Oh yeah, I guarantee you already made bail. It was entirely okay for her boyfriend to shoot first because they did not announce their presence before they kicked in the door. To his knowledge, someone was breaking into his home. So he discharged one round. He caught an officer in the leg, I believe it was, with his single round that he discharged. They then said, LPD. So he dropped his weapon and backed out of the home after they opened fire. And killed Brianna too. So court system actually agreed that he was within his rights, which is why they dropped all the charges.
The wrong number. Jesus. I want to show you something. Oh, I know, Jamie.
Okay, the phone's starting to get hot. I'm coming up on 6 hours. I'm going to stop this live, and I will be back up probably within 5 minutes. Once again, I'm going to stop this live edition of the American Doofus Show, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. The phone's starting to heat, so I'm going to switch phones and be ready to go for the next 6 hours. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll be back.